Mahaprabhu, the munificent, most compassionate form of Krishna, to give us Krishna Prem. Now, when Krishna appears, he does not come alone, right? You never see Krishna alone. He comes with his associates. It says Sangha, Panga, Saparshada. And in any picture that you see of Mahaprabhu or Krishna, they're always surrounded by devotees, right? And in fact, a lot of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu's devotees came before he appeared on this earth. So it's like, when the president goes somewhere, his team goes and makes sure that, everything is good, all the arrangements are made. So similarly, a lot of Mahaprabhu's devotees appeared on this earth before him. So when you read Chaitanya Charitamrita or Chaitanya Bhagavat, and I know a lot of us have taken home Chaitanya Charitamrita in the last several weeks, there is a lot of beautiful exchanges of Mahaprabhu with his devotees. Okay, and these are heartwarming, heart-touching exchanges. Some are really funny. Some are almost sounds or looks crazy to our mundane eyes. It's like, why is Mahaprabhu doing this? Something so strange. But so anyway, so today we will talk about 3 or maybe 2, I don't know, depending on the time that we have, of his very simple devotees, okay, or at least, seemingly simple devotees. And the names are there: Kalabecha Sridhar, Haridas Thakur, and Murari Gupta. And the Lord's, sweet exchanges with them, is again so heart-touching. And he gave mercy to them, just indiscriminate mercy to them. So much so that, it makes me hopeful that, I could be one of them as well, to be able to get Mahaprabhu's mercy. And while this series is ending, I hope that's the thought and that's the desire that we all keep in our hearts. Okay. So with that hope and prayer, let's keep going. If time permits, we will sing a bhajan at the end, pleading for Mahaprabhu's mercy as well. So the first is Kalabecha Sridhar in today's discussion. So Kalabecha Sridhar was a very, very poor Brahmin. He lived in Navadvip. He made a living by selling banana products. Okay, and what are those banana products? It's banana fruits, banana flowers, banana leaves. Leaves because in India, especially in Bengal and Kerala at that time, it was a custom to eat on banana leaves. He also made banana cups with the barks and the leaves. So those were the things that he was selling. Now in Bengal, Navadvip, by the way, is in Bengal, for those of you, if you don't know, banana trees are abundantly available. There are forests and forests of banana trees. So it wasn't a big effort, of course, on his part, but then, this is what he did, right? So he bought a full tree and he would cut it up and, lay them out, and people would buy from him. Now, the one thing is, he was very, very honest, and he was so truthful that people would compare him with Maharaj Yudhishthir. Okay, so the wares that the products that he sold were sold at very low price. Okay, so he sold them, just enough to make him a living. And the other thing that he did was, at the end of the day, he would give 50% of his day's earning in Ganga Puja. So the Ganga flows right, on Navadvip. So he would go at the end of the day and he would offer 50% of his earning for Ganga Puja. So now, because his products were so rightly priced, or even lower than fair market value, nobody would worry about bargaining with him or anything. So they were low enough where they knew that Sridhar gives us the best price, the right price, and they would just pick up from him. Now, Mahaprabhu, however, was a fixed customer of Sridhar. But he would never take his products at the fixed price that Sridhar assigned to his products. He would always bargain, and there would be back and forth and back and forth. So if Sridhar would say, okay, whatever, 4 rupees for a bunch of banana leaves, Mahaprabhu would start at, no, 2 rupees. So 50% off. Okay. So they would go, and Mahaprabhu would spend like hours, and 1 hour, 2 hours every day with Kolabecha Sridhar to buy his product. And Sridhar would be like, well, Mahaprabhu, this is the right price. I'm giving you the best price. If you don't like it, why don't you check out somewhere else? Why don't you buy from somewhere else? And Mahaprabhu would be like, no, you are my supplier. I don't change suppliers. So you have to give it to me. You have to give them to me at the right price. Okay. So then sometimes Mahaprabhu would snatch the products from Sridhar, and Sridhar would be like, and this is all I'm going to give you. And Sridhar would be like, no, that's not the right price. And so they would be like snatching, tug of war from each other. So on the pretext of buying Sridhar's products, Mahaprabhu would give him his association, for 1 hour, 2 hours every day to Kolabecha Sridhar. Sometimes Mahaprabhu would say, and of course, I'm saying Mahaprabhu, but at that time he was like he was a student. He was more Nimai Pandit. So Nimai Pandit would say that, Sridhar, you give 50% of your earning to Ganga. Do you know who I am? I'm the father of that Ganga Devi that you worship. I'm the Lord and Master. And Sridhar would be like, what? Nimai Pandit, you are committing offenses. And he's like, Krishna, Krishna, Krishna. I can't hear this. Nimai, you are committing offenses. I don't know what else you're going to say next. You know what? What is it that you want? I'll just give it to you. You don't have to pay anything to me. So that's how it went about with Sridhar and Mahaprabhu. And finally, most of the days, Sridhar would pack up everything that he wanted and, not even take any money, for it. So that's how the Lord accepts gifts and offerings from devotees. Whereas from others that are averse to him or envious of him, no matter how opulent, he will not even, he won't even look at that, right? We know about Duryodhan, how Krishna ignored Duryodhan's royal feast, right? Duryodhan ko bhog na khayo, rukhi sag vidur ghar payo. So he went and ate the dry, very minimalistic meal that Vidurani gave to Krishna. So that's how Lord Chaitanya would personally, give his association to Sridhar. Now, of course, Kolabecha Sridhar was so dedicated to Nimai and loved him so much that if Nimai did not come one day, he would himself pack up, what they need and would go to his house and give it to Shachimata. Sometimes he would give him a fruit. Sometimes he would give him a lauki that grew in his, whatever little courtyard that he had. So now, if you fast forward from there, okay, so that was young Nimai. You fast forward from there to Chaitanya Mahaprabhu when he exhibited his Mahaprakash Leela. So Chaitanya Mahaprabhu again, we've been hearing and most of us know that he started this Ahoratri Kirtan at Srivas Thakur's house. So all night long with Srivas and all his devotees, they would be, have tumultuous Kirtan, wonderful, beautiful Kirtan. And on one of those days, he exhibited his Mahaprakash Leela. And at that, what he did was he actually went over to Srivas Thakur's deity asan, where he had his Vishnu asan with Shalagram Shilas and everything. Mahaprabhu went up there and he sat there and he revealed who he is, of course, to his intimate devotees. And, he is the Supreme Personality of Godhead himself, right? And he was, he was open to, and he was encouraging his devotees to serve him, right? And, he was giving benedictions and blessings freely. Now, of course, this mood was very different from Chaitanya Mahaprabhu's normal mood, which he was always in that mood of a devotee. And if anybody said that, you are the Lord, he would always say, Krishna, 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 don't say that. What are you saying to me, right? But on that day, he actually, revealed. Now, this Mahaprakash Leela went on for 21 hours. It's also called Sat Prahariya Leela, because one prahar is 3 hours. So, 24 hours is Sat Prahariya Leela. So at that time, all the devotees came and, did abhishek for him. They brought pots and pots of Ganga water and, poured on him. And they did all the 16 upacharas that is the process for deities, with sandalwood, flowers, camphor and everything. And Mahaprabhu, in turn, bestowed, so as they all worshipped, Mahaprabhu bestowed benedictions freely. And he had, one-on-one interaction with each of his devotees, telling them, explaining to them where they were, where had they met, and, giving them benedictions. So as all of this was going on, Vrindavan Thakur in Chaitanya Bhagavat says, Ki adbhut santosher hoilo prakash, shabai bashen jano boikunthe bilash. So it was like how wonderful they were feeling, the feeling of satisfaction. And everyone felt like they were enjoying in Vaikuntha. Kono bhakta nache, keho kore sankirtan, keho bole joy joy Sri Shachinandan. So some devotees danced, some devotees were, chanting, and they said, Jai, Jai, Sri Shachinandan. So as they were continuing with this, Mahaprabhu was fulfilling the desires of all the Vaishnavas, right? And it started with a maid servant, actually, in Srivas Thakur's house, whose name was Dukhi, So Dukhi was very sincerely bringing pots and pots of water for the Abhishek. So Dukhi actually literally means, miserable or sorrowful. So Mahaprabhu saw that, how sincerely she was working. And he asked Srivas, who is this? And Srivas Thakur said, Dukhi. And he said, from now on, her name is Sukhi. Yeah? So Sukhi means like happy, content, right? So as all of this was going on, Mahaprabhu, noticed that his Sridhar, Kalabecha Sridhar is not there. Right? So he said that he ordered one of his devotees, some of his devotees, that quickly go and bring Sridhar. Let him also come and see my opulences, see who I really am. Right? And he said, Sridhar constantly thinks of me and cries for me because he's not going there, these days. Right? And so he says, bring him to me at once. And everybody is like, who is Sridhar? Sridhar was so inconspicuous and so ordinary that most of the devotees didn't even know who he is. Right? So then Mahaprabhu explains, he tells them how to find Kalabecha Sridhar. So he says, Nagarer ante giya thaki ho boshiya, Jemo he dako he tare aniyo doriya. So he says, go to the edge of Nadia. Okay? Because Sridhar is so poor that his house cannot be anywhere within the town, not even in the suburbs. It's all the way at the edge, of the city, of the town. And when you go there, and it's dark, right? And Mayapur, actually, Navadvip, Mayapur, even now, there are very, street lights are only in certain places. And of course, at that time, there weren't any street lights. So they were like, how are you going to find Sridhar? So Mahaprabhu says that, over there, when you reach the edge, you'll find one person who's crying out my name all night, and he as he does this, people around him get so upset with him because they think he's crying because he's so poor and he's sleeping on an empty stomach, and that's why he's hungry and that's why he's crying. But actually he's crying for me. He's crying Hari Hari Krishna. So sure enough, when they go to that edge, the sound carries them to Sridhar, right? Because he is he's calling out Krishna's name. So they go to him and tell him, "Hey, Mahashaya, Chaitanya Mahaprabhu is asking for you. Come quick." So as soon as he hears that, when he hears that the Lord is calling him, Sridhar becomes overwhelmed with ecstasy and he faints. He's unconscious and he falls to the ground. So these devotees that have gone, they somehow carry him and bring him, to Shivasangan. And Mahaprabhu, upon seeing him, he says, come, Sridhar, come to the front. You have worshipped me so long. You have passed many lifetimes to obtain my love. So he says, Bistar koriya acho mor aradhan, bohu janmo mor preme tajila jibon. In this life also you have served me so much. I always eat from your banana leaves. It's always served on your banana leaves. And so many things you've given me. And he talks about, do you remember how I used to quarrel with you as an arrogant young student? And he glorifies Sridhar, because Sridhar never got angry with Nimai. He had so much love for Nimai, he never got angry in spite of all this. So Mahaprabhu says, Sridhar dekho ho rupo mor, ashto siddhi dan aji kori deu tor. So he says, oh Sridhar, look at my form, look at who I am. Today I will award you the 8 mystic perfections. So this Ashtasiddhi is very coveted for the materialistic people, right? And yogis, in fact, do severe penances in order to get these Ashtasiddhis, like Mahima, Lagima, Prapti, and whatnot, right? And so, Chaitanya Mahaprabhu is offering that to Sridhar. And, Mahaprabhu was ready to offer, give him any benediction. So Sridhar, raised his head and he saw that Vishwambhar had become blackish. The golden form of Vishwambhar had become blackish like a tamal tree. And he was holding a flute in his hand. And beside him was Balaram, right? And then Sridhar saw that, this whole place had become effulgent, it was bright. And then he saw Goddess Lakshmi offering betel nuts to the Lord, and Brahma and Shiva all offering prayers to him. And then he saw Anantadev holding his 1,000 hoods as an umbrella over Mahaprabhu's head. And they were all chanting the glories of the Lord. So seeing all this, Sridhar's head starts to reel and he again falls down unconscious. So Sridhar is like, so anyway, somehow they revive him. And then the Lord says, Sridhar, say something, say something to me, glorify me. Don't you see who I am? So Sridhar says, Lord, I'm uneducated, I'm a fool. How will I speak? So then by Mahaprabhu's mercy, Saraswati Mata sits on his tongue. And then all the deep feelings of love that he had in his heart just comes flowing out. And there are verses and verses in Chaitanya Bhagavat of him glorifying Mahaprabhu's, this form and everything that he sees in front of him. So we are not going to have the time to recite them, but I would encourage you to, if you can, read up Chaitanya Bhagavat. It's Madhya Khanda, chapter 9. Okay, so the Lord says, ask for any benediction, Sridhar. He's so pleased with him. Sridhar says, no, Prabhu, I don't need anything. I've seen you in this form. I don't need anything. But Mahaprabhu insists. He says, ask. This form of mine that you've seen can't go in vain. I'm going to give you something. So then Sridhar asks, he says, O Lord, let that Brahman who forcibly took away my banana leaves be my Lord birth after birth. He says, let me always engage in the service of the lotus feet of that Brahman who constantly quarreled with me. And I do not want anything. Just make an arrangement, O Lord, that I may always chant your name. Right? So that is the mood of the devotee. He says, Mui kichu na chau, heno karo prabhu jano tor naam gao. So Sridhar is, fully submitting to the Lord with all his love, right? Anabhilashita shunyam. And Krishna, through this simple, humble, seemingly insignificant Kalabecha Sridhar, is demonstrating what he had come to do, right? That he wanted his devotees to give up everything and surrender unto him, and that's exactly what he's demonstrating through Sridhar. So that's how. Actually, let me see. So the Lord also responds. He says that you are my servant, and that's why you are able to see all my opulence. And that is why your mind does not deviate from me. And so I'm going to give you Krishna Prem, which is, the most coveted, right? So when everybody hears this, right, they are all, so happy, and they start singing, Joy Joy Dhoni Hoilo Vaishnava Mandale, Sridhar Pailo Bor Shunilo Shakole. So all the Vaishnavas started to chant Jai Jai as Mahaprabhu gave this benediction to Sridhar. Okay, so that was one. We will now move to Haridas Thakur. So most of us have already heard of Haridas Thakur, so I'll keep it short. Haridas Thakur was designated Namacharya. He used to chant 3 lakh names every day, 300,000 names every day, Harinam, which is 192 rounds on the mala, right? But the thing is, he was born in a Muslim family. However, from his childhood, he had this attachment to Harinam. Again, that shows that, the devotee of the Lord is not bound by economic, conditions, religion, caste, nothing, right? And the Lord also accepts his devotees, no matter, what state or what origin the devotees started from. So once again, this, Haridas Thakur's Leela demonstrates the indiscriminate distribution of mercy by Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. So this is the pictures that you see, that is a picture of Siddha Bakul. Siddha Bakul is where in Puri, Haridas Thakur used to sit and chant, that's where he lived. Because in Jagannath temple, there is a rule that Muslims, only Hindus can enter, Muslims cannot enter. So Haridas Thakur, although he was designated Namacharya, but just from respect, out of respect of that rule, he would not enter Jagannath Mandir. But he took a place, he stayed in a place where he could see the top, the chura of the temple. So that's where Siddha Bakul is. And Mahaprabhu, on his part, he would go to the temple every morning, take the darshan, and then he would bring prasad from the temple for Haridas Thakur every morning. So one such morning, Mahaprabhu came and he saw that Haridas Thakur was completely immersed in chanting the holy name. And it was a very hot day, and he was sitting under that hot sun and, just sweating and, and he was just completely immersed, oblivious of anything else that's going on. So Mahaprabhu had in his hand a toothbrush, which is, in those times, they used to, have a twig of neem or, some such that they would use to clean their mouth and teeth. So Mahaprabhu took that twig. he could not bear that that Haridas Thakur was in such a condition. And of course, he was totally lost in Harinam. He basically poked that twig behind Haridas Thakur. And immediately it grew into this big tree, which is the Bakul tree. And that is the place which is called Siddha Bakul. So the picture on the left shows that tree. It still exists. If we go, when we go to Puri, we can see that Siddha Bakul, where and it's famous if we can tell the rickshawala and they'll take you there. Yeah. So now, with Haridas Thakur being a Muslim, there were people in both camps, the Hindus and the Muslims, that were very, very upset with Haridas Thakur. So the Hindus were like, he's a Bijati, how can he take the name of our Lord? And they were very jealous that he was becoming so famous. He's called the Namacharya, and they were really angry with him. And the Muslims on their part as well, they were like, you're a Muslim, why are you taking the name of some kafir or whatever they call? So the Mohammedan king once asked Haridas Thakur, why are you chanting a Hindu god's name? Right? You're a Muslim, you're a proper Muslim. So Haridas Thakur replied that, he said, the Supreme Lord is one and he belongs to everyone. He's situated in everyone's heart, and the living entity acts in whatever way the Lord inspires him. So when the king heard this, his heart softened, right? But then there was this very sinful Qazi who was, the minister or whatever. He could not, he was like very angry with Haridas Thakur. And he advised the king that command Haridas Thakur to accept his own religion. Otherwise, he's going to, be punished, and the maximum punishment, which is beating him up publicly in 22 marketplaces. So Haridas Thakur, when he heard this, he said that, no matter what you do, I cannot give up chanting. You can cut my body into pieces, but I cannot give up chanting the names of the Lord. So they did that. They took him to 22 marketplaces and beat him, and his body was bleeding and terrible condition. But Haridas Thakur never stopped chanting. He kept chanting, and also he also fervently prayed to the Lord that forgive them, forgive these people that are beating me. Now. All this actually happened before Chaitanya Mahaprabhu's appearance in this world. Okay, so Haridas Thakur was actually 35 years older than Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. So Krishna witnessed this, right? And as this was going on, he was so angry. The Lord was so angry, and he wanted to, call his Sudarshan Chakra to kill all of these people. But then, because Haridas Thakur was so fervently praying that, forgive them, my Lord. So he did not kill them. Instead, what did he do? He bore the pain himself on his back, right? And in the Mahaprakash Leela, when Chaitanya Mahaprabhu spoke to Haridas Thakur, he showed the marks of those, the beating the whip that Haridas Thakur had gotten. So, such is our Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, right? Bhakta Vatsal. And there are so many other pastimes with Haridas Thakur, and so very sweet, beautiful pastimes, but we don't have the time, so we'll fast forward to Haridas Thakur's disappearance. And it was a really extraordinary disappearance. So as Haridas Thakur was, he aged, he was finding it very difficult to chant that much, right? And in fact, he had self-imposed certain restrictions on himself that he would have to, complete certain rounds before he would eat his breakfast and all that. So it was becoming very difficult. So Chaitanya Mahaprabhu told him, Briddha hoila shankho alpo karo, siddho deho tumi sadhone agroho kene karo. So he said, now you have become old. You may reduce the number of rounds you chant daily. You're already liberated, and therefore you need not follow the regulative principles very strictly. Your role in this incarnation is to deliver the people in general, and you have sufficiently preached the glories of the holy name in this world. So, Haridas Thakur responds that, my Lord, I was born in an inferior family, and my body is most abominable. I always engage in low work. Therefore, I'm the lowest, most condemned of men. So I'm unseeable, untouchable, but you have accepted me as your servant. And this means that you have delivered me from a hellish condition and raised me to the Vaikuntha platform. So that's how humble Haridas Thakur was, No pride that he's the Namacharya and Mahaprabhu brings him prasad every morning, none of that. So he always considered himself most fallen, most inferior. And of course, that is the true, characteristic of a pure devotee, right? So Haridas Thakur had 2 requests of Mahaprabhu as he aged and the time was coming. He also realized that the time was coming for Mahaprabhu to wrap up his Leela as well. So he told Mahaprabhu that I don't want to live to see your end, that you ending your Leela. And secondly, he said that I want to leave my body while beholding the beautiful face of you, Gorachad. Okay, so he says, Hridaye dhorimu tomar kamala charan, nayane dekhimu tomar chandabadan. So he says, with my tongue I shall chant your holy name, Sri Krishna Chaitanya. That is my desire. Kindly let me give up my body in this way. And so Krishna allows that. Of course, Krishna also says that whatever happiness I have is also due to your association, Haridas. So it is not befitting for you to leave me behind, So that is how the Lord deals with this, how dear his devotees are to him. So, but the Lord does allow it, and Mahaprabhu sits in front of Haridas Thakur, and he, while looking at his lotus, moon-like lotus face and chanting Sri Krishna Chaitanya, he leaves his body. And so Mahaprabhu picks him up, lifts him up, and there's kirtan going on, and Mahaprabhu lifts him up and dances, takes him to the sea and bathes him. And there, as he bathes him, he says that now that, Haridas Thakur has been bathed in this sea has become a great pilgrimage, of course, the Mahaprabhu was bathing in the sea every day, right? And all the rivers come and meet at the sea, but, he's, because of his love for Haridas Thakur, he said that's, that now it has become a great pilgrimage. And then, also, the other thing that he says is, Haridas Thakur was the crown jewel on the head of this world. Without him, this world is now bereft of its valuable jewel. So Mahaprabhu actually personally, performs his final rites and also goes to all the shopkeepers and begs for Jagannath Prasad so he can celebrate the utsav of his passing away. So everybody, started to sing, Jaya 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 Thakur Haridas, Namero Mohima Jeno Gorila Prakash. So that's our Mahaprabhu and his sweet, intimate exchange with his devotees. So I think we are out of time, so we'll stop here and probably skip Murari Gupta. But one thing about Murari Gupta, and especially related to Ram Navami that's coming up, is while Murari Gupta was a great, selfless devotee of Mahaprabhu, again very, very dear to him, he also used to worship Ram. Okay, and Mahaprabhu actually at one point told Murari Gupta that, why are you worshipping Krishna? Why are you worshipping Ram? Worship Krishna. Krishna is, don't you see, we're all worshipping Krishna. All his leelas are so sweet. And so Murari Gupta, he was like, I can't give up Ram and I can't disobey Mahaprabhu. And so he said, I'll give up my life. I just can't do this. So he comes back to Mahaprabhu the next day and he says that, just you tell me, this is where I am. You give me the benediction that I'll leave this life. And so Mahaprabhu embraces him and says that I was just testing you, right? So, and actually in the Mahaprakash Leela, Mahaprabhu shows that he himself is also Ram. And so he shows that form of himself as well. So that's our Mahaprabhu. Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, he has come to distribute the love of Krishna without any consideration of qualification. poor, uneducated, different religion, whatever, right? He's, freely given Krishna Prem. And not only to human beings, but also to animals, right? We know the Jharikanda Leela. So with that, it just gives us that hope that anybody from any walk of life can become a devotee and a recipient of Mahaprabhu's mercy. So that's the prayer, that we can get one drop of the mercy that Mahaprabhu has come to distribute. So with that, we'll end. Hare Krishna. Chaitanya Charitamrita ki jai, Srila Prabhupada ki jai.
We are, but if one question. If anybody has one question or realization, we have a little bit of time for one. No.
So Namacharya the Acharya is one who teaches through his own actions, right? So Haridas Thakur, because he was chanting the Harinam, 3 lakh times, 300,000 times, he was designated the Acharya of the holy name. That's Namacharya. And he was called Namacharya Haridas Thakur. Yeah.
Very good question. You get additional plate of prasad today. So whoever asks these kind of questions will get extra plate of prasad. So we shouldn't be asking. And you can still ask question after this program, and don't have to feel shy. This is our own temple, your own temple. And we all are here for this education and interaction. So Chintamani Mataji is here. She is one of the best. So please give once again a big Haribol to Chintamani Mataji. And thank you. And please interact with her. That will be very nice for you and for her as well, because she gets the realization. So once again, thank you so much. For those of you, I think, had many things to do on Sundays, but you found time to come and visit this temple. We deeply appreciate. Again, I'm asking, is there anybody coming first time here? Raise your hand. Oh, thank you, Mataji. Thank you. Oh, you all look beautiful with tilak and everything. So please keep coming every Sunday. We have this program every Sunday. We have programs every day, but this Sunday you have this wonderful program. And after this we will adjourn for prasadam. But we have a Govinda Kitchen, Govinda Express. Those of you who don't know. And if you have not tested Govinda's prasadam, definitely you are missing something. So you should look forward to find some time on Saturday, noon time around 12 to 2. Govinda Express prasadams are being served. It's a very, very nominal, and it's a donation. It's not every cents that you distribute. This all comes to the service of Sri Radha Syamasundar of this temple. So please find time to come. Please find time to bring your family and relatives and have them here to get the taste. I have a special ask today. How many of you use Google account? Can you raise your hand? Google Gmail. All right. So I have a request for you. Can you please go online and give a review of ISKCON Naperville on Google? It's very, very important. Right now we are at 177, 178. And with all of you who raise the hand, it will take maybe another 2-3 minutes at most. While eating prasadam, while standing in the line, you can do that. And give us your feedback, give us your review. And we want to be 200 by today, right? So we just need 23 volunteers. So please do that. This is small, because it's a world of technology. Everything matters, right? Because your review, your feedback inspire others. And this is the list we can do to give good feedback to what we are getting into. So with that, every Sunday, this program is possible by two things. One, a lot of devotees who come and make the effort. Like a lot of people work in kitchen, for cleaning services, cooking services. I don't have the names, but as you go downstairs, you will see them working there. So since I don't have the name, but I still want to thank everyone, and please give a Hari Bol or big clap for all these devotees who put so much of effort to do everything, including like Chintamani Mataji. You see the beautiful deities, right? So and the entire decoration, putting flowers and dresses. It is lot of work, and people puts lots of time, and so that when we come here, we get that pleasing experience. So please, if you see them in kitchen to the devotee or devotee who serve here, at least thank them, right? That makes, although they are not expecting this, but if you tell them, they will feel very good of you and very kind of you. So that's number one. Number two, if you want to join any volunteer program, you want to spend some time and effort, do some service wherever possible, please let me know. I will help you engage. Or on the front desk, you can sign up for whatever you want to do. Second thing, to run this program, we need money. We need Lakshmi. So every Sunday, this feast is possible by some sponsorship. So today's sponsor is Prasant Priyadarshi and family. Prasant is from Philadelphia and seeking blessings for friends and families. So together, let's pray for Prasant, even though he's not here, Prasant and family, but he will surely get our blessings, and whatever his desires are, make us now fulfill. So please chant with me together. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Thank you. We have sponsorship slots open for next Sunday, so you can see me or you can just sign up anywhere you want. But we are looking for next Sunday sponsors. So there are two kinds of sponsors, either Sunday feast or you can do entire Sunday Mahabhoga. So we need your help. So please come forward if anybody, for any reason, any occasion that you have, we really appreciate. And let your friends and family know about this program and invite them for next Sunday. So with that, we will see you again on next Sunday. But right now, please make a line, take blessings, and you have wonderful prasadam waiting for you. Please honor the prasadam. Thank you so much, and Hare Krishna.
Srimate Bhakti. Namo Vishnupadaya Krishna Prashaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Niti Namine Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Paschatya Deshatarine Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadara Shivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda. Like what? Guys, please. Which ones am I supposed to put? Alright, can you hurry up, Adish, please? Alright, whatever, I'll start. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare Ramo, Ramo Ramo, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ramo, Hare Ramo, Ramo Ramo, Hare Hare. Ramo Ramo Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ramo Hare Ramo 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ramo, Hare Ramo, Ramo Ramo, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Leha. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ramo, Hare Ramo, Ramo Ramo, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ramo, Hare Ramo, Ramo Ramo, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ramo, Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Krishna, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Rama, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, oh Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Pull that too.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Rama Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Rama Rama Rama. Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Rama. Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare. Jaya Radhe Sham Jaya Radhe Sham. Jaya Radha Syamasundar Radha Syamasundar Radhe. Jaya Radha Madhava Radhe. Jaya Gaura Hari Jaya Gaura Hari. Gaura Hari Jaya Gaura Hari. Nitai Gaura Hari Bo Gaura Hari Bo. Hari Bo Gaura Hari Bo. Shri Radha Syamasundar ki, Shri Radha Madhava ki, Shri Gaura Hari ki.
जय जय श्री राधे श्याम वृंदावन धाम। हरे हरे नाम नामैव केवलम कलौ नास्तैव गतिरन्यथा। हरि नाम संकीर्तन की जय।